Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we're going to continue in the Tropical Park, as we did a pretty significant amount of stuff yesterday, and we're ready to continue that today. Hope you all are having a great weekend. Alright, there we are. So, quick overview. You'll remember yesterday we did the River Rapids ride and the mine train. Did a little bit of landscaping over here. We did a little more landscaping over here. And we reconfigured the monorail a little bit. And we added a couple flat rides to get the park up. We're up to over 4,100 people in the park, which is awesome. We were at, I think, like 3,100 yesterday. We did the River Rapids. It went up to about 3,300 or 3,400, and now we're over 4,000, which is awesome. And the park is up to 4.3 stars. Hey, Maria, welcome. You have a super chat now? Great, yeah. I don't even know what it is. It just showed up, and some people are typing and they have a number 1, 2, and 3, and yeah, whatever. But it's cool. I'll take it. A couple days ago, I was blown away. Just the amount of positive feedback I've had. You know, with the... Oh, sorry, I had to clear my throat and did not want to do that to go over, so I had to mute my my mic fast. But the amount that I've been streaming for the last like 2.5 to 3 weeks doing the Planet Coaster stuff, and I've had such growth in that amount of time, and I'm having such a good time doing this. So I really appreciate everybody hanging out and all the support that I've received so far. I do this for fun. I'm not looking to become a YouTube star or make money off of it or anything like that. If it happens, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, perhaps. But I do this stuff because I love it, and I like sharing it with people, and it's an opportunity to perhaps teach some people, and it's an opportunity to learn from people as well. Definitely more interesting and exciting than just playing a game by yourself and really doing nothing along the way, so to speak, in terms of interacting with people or showcasing the stuff that you've built and getting help. Here's the wave pool. That actually has a pretty decent crowd. Initially when we built it, it was a ghost town, and it's looking pretty good. The park looks amazing. I don't know either, but I think it's great. Thank you. Look at the line now, is actually starting to form, but this thing probably doesn't have more than a 5-minute wait. 4, okay. And a good scenery bonus. Great reputation, great prestige. 6.1 on the excitement. I would like it a little bit higher, but I'll take it. What I'm kind of disappointed about is that this almost has no one. This is always a walk-on, and this is the most exciting coaster in the park at like 7.8, I think. Yeah. Nausea's a tad bit high. Like that your community is free from toxic people. Everyone is so polite and tries to help in the chat every stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a really cool crowd. Like, I love the people that come hang out and stuff like that. It's a really cool crowd. And with a small channel, I mean, you kind of get more of that. You don't get a lot of the nonsense that occurs in big channels. And with that said, most of the people that hang out in big channels are cool, you know. You get a couple bad apples in the barrel, but they're usually tossed out before they spoil the whole bunch, so to speak. Kind of a little figurative term there. But this is the best coaster in the park, and it just has so low ridership. I don't really understand that. But this was the highlight of yesterday, and look at all of the people going this way. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I thought it was kind of going to be a dead spot in the park, given that it's so isolated from everything else. But it's not, and that's good. And we reconfigured the monorail. We added a station over here. We took the one that was here and rerouted the track to come back this way. And we also cleared it from running right down this last remaining open flat land in the park. Pretty much. I mean, there's a little bit out here that we could clear out and develop, but that's probably... I think that's going to be the last thing I focus on. We have this here, haven't done anything with it yet because I'm not really prepared to expand in this direction yet. I think it makes more sense since we built back here. We'll work our way back forward. We also added this sun wheel, which is kind of cool. What this does is the cars kind of pivot a little bit and they swing. So it's not just your typical Ferris wheel. The cars actually rotate around the track. And this little blast tower. Overall, this area is looking a little bit more developed. It's still very bare bones. Eventually, we'll continue out here with some flat rides, and I thought about a small coaster. Like a compact, like Wild Mouse or Spinning Mouse or something like that in this area. Kind of go with that boardwalk theme. This ride is doing okay, but it's going to stop at the top of the lift hill, which I try to avoid. As soon as this clears the mid-course, it will. Yeah, there we go. The other thing, I did this a couple nights ago off-stream, is build this station for this ride. And it came out well. This is my first custom building that I've done. Needs a little work. Needs, a little improvement. Probably some lighting. You know what? Let's take a look at that. And... whoa! Back into the building. There we go. Let's see if we can hang... yeah. Except they're going to be angled. Well, ideally, I'd like to have them hang straight down over the, let's see if we can adjust that a little bit. The first thing would be to try to rotate it vertically. It's a little tough to see right here. That's gonna be tricky to do. That's close. Maybe we can duplicate that to have it. Nope. So we got to do that with all three of these. Okay. There we go. Little far. Dale, welcome. Park's looking fantastic. When you hopping on to collaborate on my park? Oh man. I need to actually set up an account because I don't have one to do that stuff. But I'm not a pro. I really appreciate that you would like me to help. This one's actually a little easier to straighten out. I don't even think we need to move those. And if we just swing around and check, those are pretty level. I'm okay with that. It's 12:40, it's the middle of the day. I was gonna say if we set the, you know what? Let's... No, I don't want to move the whole thing. Shift it over slightly. Same with this one here. Okay, what we would need to do there is rotate it along that axis, perhaps. Went a little bit far. Okay. Now that's definitely better. The next thing would be to add maybe some sort of wall lights. bring that up just a little bit there. And then I don't think we need any over on this wall. Where we will probably need it. Oh. Get back into the station somehow. Probably be a few down here. And then we probably need... this gets a little bit tricky because they're going to be kind of attached right on the platform there. Platform support. Oh, yeah, those don't look great, but you know what, they'll work. I'm not investing too much time in this. The good news is these attach pretty easily here. Whoa! Feel like maybe we should put a couple others, maybe like over here, like that. Yeah, those aren't totally lined up, but probably should add. Maybe some wall-mounted ones, kinda up around. Maybe one right there. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, we have those. Maybe one more overhead like that. And there we should be pretty good. The other thing that we could do, back before we had the TV screen with the ride footage, 4 meters? Oh, that should be good. Alright. Let's level that out. It's close. Yeah, there we go. That way people have something to see when they're walking in. Kind of spruce that up a little bit there. And actually, there's a good way to check this. What we can do is set the lighting. Turn fixed sun off. No, the lights aren't coming on. Probably because, those are on. What in the world? Are these like top lit or something like that? It's still really dark in here. I thought that would be. I don't know. I find that the lighting often doesn't work properly. Not that the lighting in terms of lights around the paths and buildings and stuff, but I'm more referring to. Oh, you know what? We probably need to add something up through here. Yeah, I'm more referring to the like the sun lighting and stuff like that. Alright. So let's clear that out, go back in. I think we do need to add a couple in this area. Alright, that should be better. So we'll go with that there. Not going to spend too much time dealing with that. Yeah, these are still getting a little bit backed up. Not too bad. I noticed a couple times yesterday they were stacked up almost under the bridge. Added like a little splash zone and some seating because it is a long walk over this way. Should try to finish out the scenery up here at some point. But yeah, this is starting to come together finally. I know with this area, that's a big chunk of land to have resolved. We had to reroute the monorail to go underneath the terrain, so there's a long tunnel. It comes out all the way back here. That's not permanent. So we'll come up with another solution for that there. Okay. I'd like to try to expand the water area, the water park area, I should say. The other thing I've thought of doing is connecting the water over here back through like this way. We should do something with this station here. And you know what? I think... Oh, well now this is getting a bit of a crowd. That's good. Probably should get somebody to clean that litter up. So let's go to staff, find a janitor that is free at the moment. Break planned. So she's got a bit of time to go. We can pick her up and move her over here. There's a staff room actually right here, which will be easier for her to get to. Come on, there we go. Let's do a little... No, you know what? I was going to say let's do a little path work, but I think we're going to reroute this at some point. Whenever this ride closes down again, we will redo the line and the station and everything like that. It'd be cool to try like an open air station as well. This back here is very closed in, but it was also a lot more difficult to build. So, for example, what we could do is have a couple paths that go underneath the platform and just a few walls or something like that, but really leave this mostly empty. Keep the majority of the line outside. That'll also help fill up space. And then we can just put like canopies or some other covers to shelter people in case the weather gets bad. That would be simpler to do than the Kraken station. And what I used for this, and I've actually thought about going and modifying it, but I think that would kind of be a little bit onerous to do. With this finally being done, it would take quite a bit of work of deleting walls and well, you know what? Let's do it. While I'm thinking about it. except for the fact that you have to select every single wall. Unless... let's try something here. What I don't want to do is mess with the roofs, so... what we'll do is turn all of this off except for building pieces. Oh, come on. Do these really not want to select? Okay. Five A 5341 will preserve the roof color. So what we can do is just color... what? We'll do the entire building teal like that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so you can just select the roof pieces and reset them. No, that isn't working for whatever reason. So, to redo the roof, I guess we just do this. The other thing is the placement of the walls you have to keep in mind. So in this case, because we place the walls on the external edge rather than right in line, the roof doesn't quite line up with the edge. Let's change that back to black, or even like a dark gray. That's fine. I was gonna say the TV shouldn't be teal. Okay, so here is... I'll show you what I had in mind, and at some point if I want to fool with this and redo it, then it becomes a possibility. But if you go into the wall and roof types, what we want... No, that's wrong. Oh, come on. Wall set, that's what we want. What I used is the Resort Plaster. We've got a... oh, excuse me. And we go into building. You see how you have the divided, and you have the ability to do the waves. So you'd have... let's just delete that. Oh, undo that. We didn't want to delete that there. And if we place... add to scenery group... now it snaps into place. Now that's sticking out. Now you'd have the waves effect. Yeah, let's put that back. I think that's going to be too difficult to mess with at the moment. So now we have a teal building instead of that bright white that just kind of looked a little bit out of place. If I wanted to go back and redo that, we could do that at some point. But I think we're just gonna leave it for now. Still really not much of a line here. Eventually we'll shut this down. We'll probably route this out this direction for people to come up and over once they go to this side of the park, but I think for now that's not something that we should mess with. It'll be even more isolated and probably won't get a lot of people. I'm wondering, how can we get more people to this ride? Because it really is. It's the most exciting coaster in the park. It has the best rating for excitement. Has a classic reputation. Not a lot of scenery bonus, but the base ride experience is so high that you're gonna get capped. I mean, there are people going to it. I think a big part of it is just it's not a high traffic area. As we add more stuff in the park, that will increase. We should really figure out what we want to do about this here. Yep, diving pool. Not a lot of people using the high boards. Well, she just did. Otherwise, most people are using the low boards. Maybe we scale that down a little bit. This pool up here is always jam-packed, and what I'm thinking of doing is cutting it back off to here and closing it solely for the water slides. And then we could put another pool around the edge here to where people could take advantage of the scenery. The thing about this is the pool prestige is just so high because look at the scenery bonus. It's massive. Having the 3 slides that exit into the pool also makes a considerable difference. I don't even know what removed ride is. This has been on here for a long time. Guess won't pay that much for the fast queue. Probably because there's not. Yeah, I remember that pool was almost empty. Yeah. Yeah, well that's how long this has been going. Day 23 in game. So. I feel like maybe we should spruce up the back of this along here somehow. We'll deal with that at some point. We also need to deal with the entrance here. Everybody's favoring this side for some reason. Probably because the right side goes to nothing other than Kraken. Most people are probably going to other attractions in the park. So I think we really need to configure that. Maybe there were some mermaids. Oh, speaking of which, Maria. No. Alright, we need to clear that, go to custom. Now we'll do scenery theme. Pirate theme. Captain Lockjaw pirate statue. That's pretty cool. Alright, where is it? Parrot? Yeah, here we go. A mermaid statue right in the middle of the wave pool. We could totally do that. Put it in deep water there. You know what? Just for laughs, let's do it. It should be on the small island in the middle of the pool, maybe. Yeah, but I mean, with these stone statues, it's okay to place it a little bit deeper into the water. That'll be a nice aesthetic touch. That'll help the scenery score with this pool. Maybe it makes sense to pull it forward a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Centered in the large part. We still want it in wading depth. Yeah, that's perfect. We have these 4 little fountains here. We could even do like a water sprinkle, like off her hand or something like that. Special effects. There we go. Water. I don't think we want water jet. Maybe water splash? I don't think that's really doing much. Yeah. When you swim on your back, yeah. Oh, the problem is this thing is still... It would be nice if it could be hidden or something like that. I just don't think it makes any sense, unfortunately. I mean, we have that. It's got the waves. It's got these little bubblers here. So, I say we go with that, and then the waterfall on the back, of course. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that looks significantly better. So... Okay, look at that. Now people are getting on this thing, sending out full trains. I wonder if maybe the line is just too long, like the path, the queue path is too long. But there's a good crowd waiting, so... This path is so busy back here. Alright. That train has almost no one on it. That one's totally empty. Yeah, this is just a walk-on at this point. Probably people going toward other stuff. Alright. Finally looks to be a decent crowd getting on this ride. Look at that, sending out a almost full train. Yep. That's good, ridership is up. And how are these over here doing? That's not good, it's backed up. Do we need to hire another ride attendant to take this over? Yes, please, get to that ride so all of these people back here, they're probably getting unhappy. I mean, every single boat is stacked. Mine train is doing okay. Yeah, that's good. Pork attendance up, ridership is up, of course. Yeah. And then how is this over here? Basically a station wait. There we go. Look at that. That's what I like to see. Okay. Unique attractions. So we need 5 more to bump that up. That's a 5. Quality of attractions. So you don't just want to slap stuff down with little thought to it. If you theme them, build them around good scenery, stuff like that, it really helps. The scenery rating, of course, is spectacular. So that's where we need work. And then that overall isn't bad. Of course, you're not going to please 100% of people. There's a lot of litter still. Not much scenery here. Give me a break. Unless they're just in an open area. And somewhere to sit down. Benches aren't too sparse. The biggest thing is the litter. So what we can do is go into the heat map. No, we're not worried about that. Needs cleaning. So we can see spots of litter. Overall, it's actually significantly better. And what we'll do is just find, you know, some...
Whoa!
They'll get around to it. What time is her break? She's getting there, but the staff building's a little far. Now, take care of that. If we go back into the heat map. What else? A little bit over here. Everything over there is good. So we'll just drop her off here. On her way back, she'll clean that up. There's the little litter. A couple people threw up off of the swing. Trash bins. There's a janitor we could take over here to help. That's all pretty good there. Let's get all these spots of litter cleaned up while we have a focus on it. We can remove all of the red spots. Oh, there goes one. Yep, it's taking care of it now. That trash bin needs to be emptied. She'll be on the way to that there. See if we can get that cleaned up. And just a couple remaining spots. Don't walk past it. Can we get that taken care of? Oh wait, that's a guest. I just clicked on a guest. That was a mistake. Must have been right at the time. Off to the staff building, okay. Let's get that there. Get that. Come on, here we go. And then just that remaining spot. Nope, one right there. Yeah, so it's like when you clean it all up, other people are bound to create litter, but... try to minimize the impact. We're in good shape. He's going to take a break. Alright. So that should be an improvement there. From the litter perspective. And let's just take a look at all of the guests. There's a few cranky people, but overall, a lot of green, not a lot of red. And that's their overall. Everybody's pretty thrilled. Hunger's not too bad. Well, these people in the pool are working up an appetite. They shouldn't have to go too far. Thirst is a little tougher to keep up with, especially when it's warm. Restroom. decent shape overall. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this is where we always tend to struggle. There's a lot of yellow, a fair bit of red too. And looks like not a lot of people are sunburnt. That's good. Well, it's autumn, so okay. Mild day. Alright. So we have restrooms and changing rooms over here. Alright. Let's do a little scenery modification here. Ah, really? Path extras. Let's move those here temporarily. People can sit on them. They're a little wonky. We can move that over here temporarily. And then let's do the same thing with these 3 benches. Rotate them and slap them right there along the edge of that path there. It's a little constricted through here. We'll fix that. And then the question is, what do we want to do with these buildings here? Let's connect that, demo that circle there. That'll work for now. So my thought is clear this out. We could leave those where they are, honestly. Just kind of have to shift this a little bit. As much space up here we could free up in the middle as possible. We still want to leave a large enough connected path for people to get over here. So maybe we widen that, connect it into here, and... okay. I think this is what we're gonna do. Gonna demo all of this here. Those people will get relocated. Then we gotta move these benches again. How about there? For now. Oh. We will take these in their entirety. And what we'll do is loop this out this way. And... okay. Whoops. Oh. Didn't mean to delete that there. Alright. So they're kind of cut off here. We need to reconnect that as soon as we can. But in the meantime, I think what we'll do is curve this out this way. Probably going to do something with that pool there. What? And we'll just move it temporarily there. We'll do the same with this. Oh. And that'll really allow us to do some real work with all of this here. Temporarily, we'll do that. Get everything connected back up. My thought is to curve this outward a bit. That pool may get relocated. It's not in a terrible area, but it is kind of clunky. Doesn't look like a lot of people are using it. Yeah, it's well, 2/3 capacity, roughly. Alright, and what we'll do... shape that way. shut this down here. And I think we'll demo this pool and rebuild a diving pool kind of somewhere out here. We're also going to shut this one down. People probably won't be too happy with that, but they'll go to the wave pools or this larger pool with a higher capacity. That can take 185 people and it's got 34. What we'll do is we'll lower the price. We turned it up, and let's just make pool passes free for right now. That would help kind of to placate some of these people. And then what we're gonna do is demo this. Let's wait for everybody to get out. Go around. These are always jam-packed full. I don't want to delete too much of this. Oh, they need a staff member to come over. What we'll do right here, easy stamp build just to there, and we can move these right here just for the time being until we figure out how much more of this we can take out. And then what we'll do is alright, do we have any free ride attendants? Because I hate when they just leave and there's a long line. We've got somebody going over. Yeah, he's coming back. Okay. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of a hit there, closing those pools. Demo all of that as we prepare to really expand this out over here. Next thing we'll do is get ready to reroute this ride. Oh, look at that, stuck on the brakes. There's... oh, it was having to get fixed. Ah, okay. Now there's not even a ride attendant over here, though. We're going to have to align our staff to make sure that there's fall coverage for these rides. we should spend some time doing that. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we cut a channel through here. That's fine if that's there. Maybe we could even weave it back around to here, something like that. Just to try to get this cleared up. But yeah, people are having to leave the line. Security guard. Other thing we could do is start tearing up some of the path around here. Relocate some of that there. But yeah, this is starting to come together. Taking a little bit of time, but we're starting to get ideas of kind of park arrangement and everything. Because this is all of this here around that and not beyond Mako is going to be kind of a water park area. We may need to expand it or add a second water park area at some point. But I think if we plan our space, it should be fine. All right, so let's start doing this. Whoops. Nothing over there, turn back. Well, that's a large segment of path. We don't want to delete all of that. We'll just delete those. All three, I mean, all of this stuff we'll be able to just replace when we're ready to add. A new pool, but this will help us free up a ton of this space to build kind of the expansion outward. One thing I want to do today is a lazy river, which we haven't really done, and I think it would be a really good addition. So we'll plan space for that. What I'm thinking is it would be cool to do one right around here, kind of out like that. We still don't have anybody at this ride. This poor girl is trapped in the slide, basically. I want to see where they splash down before I demo any more of the pool there. This is going to be relocated over here, so this all will go away. Maybe we should connect a path there. It's gonna get a little crowded through here for a bit, but that's fine. Do we really still not have... Oh, she's unhappy because she's stuck in it. Break in progress. Alright, she's going to it. That'll be good. Reopen this and see. They don't go far out. I just want to watch and make sure that this top slide doesn't really overshoot anybody in the pool. We could always slap down a couple tiles. In fact, what we will do is... Infinity. we'll do that for now. Oh gosh! They're slingshotting guests. Oh my gosh. Let's shut that down for now. Oh man. Yikes. So maybe perhaps what we do is we need to make it diving depth. Alright, let's open that back up. Or we'll do a test run. Hope they won't sue you for that. Yeah. No, they leave and get refunded. Let's see where the test dummy goes. Not the test. Is this stuck? Oh, he made it into the water. Okay. I think just for good measure, what we'll do... is gonna be... Oh. We may actually have to redo that here in a moment. Man. Yeah, so we'll shut all of these down and try to get this pool fixed up. leave those there. Let's clean all of this up. Hey, Diamond Foxy, welcome. So I think we have to open that one to just get that person out of the pool. I don't know, they're stuck in it. Saw you earlier in Ty Star's stream. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was glad to see him on. Been a long time since I've seen him do Plan Code 2. How am I? I'm pretty good. It's been a nice kind of relaxing Saturday, so. Okay. Now let's see, why will this not... Okay, here we go. I think for good measure we... slap 2 more of those down. And then... Come on. Alright, there we go. Same thing there in these corners. And these all should line up now. Okay. That's better. Now I'll do a line builder. I would prefer that to be... Alright. So undo. come on. I meant to do that with the pool, not the path. Alright. We can do a little landscaping right around here. Yeah, and how's your day been? That makes it easier to work with. Kept getting I'm gonna raise this up a little bit so it's at ground level. Or it's not quite that high. Alright, flatten the foundation, now we'll come through and smooth. All of that out. Same thing over here on this side. Alright. Now we've got a workable pool here. We could even build the terrain up right around this if we wanted to on a small scale. Let's turn that down. yeah, I think we're gonna have issues with it again. Because it's... Okay, that'll work for now. We'll want somebody keeping that safe. Alright. We'll get these open as fast as we can, so what we'll do is just connect that out there for now. We'll have to demo that eventually. These are good to open back up. So let's go ahead and do that. And now we get to see the park at sunset. So what we'll do... Alright. If we go in here and take a look... Oh wow, that's starting to get a bit of a line. Oh, a lot of people have left the park, but the park rating has jumped right back up. Oh, where are we? Ah, there we go. And of course, you still have the TV coming in. It is still quite dark in here. The lights are helping a little bit, but I'm kind of baffled. I don't know what's going on with that, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go back to fixed lighting, just so it's easier to see. I can continue working on what we're setting out to do here. Alright. Let's turn the brush size down and work a little bit more with this. I don't want to come out too far. Now that's a little more boxed in. We could even funnel the pool this way. It's really just the center that needs to be kept clear. Whoa. And we could even shift these back. Oh, yeah. No, you know what? Let's just stick with that there. We'll level that a little more. Not quite that much. Get back on the path. Yeah, there we go. And then what we can do is kind of build a larger pool with the scenery back here for people to take advantage of. Oh, we lost a lot of money. But people are happy. Paths. Okay, there we go. Okay. What we also could do is try to plan out the lazy river through here, but we're a little bit constricted with space at the moment. So I'm not certain the best way to configure that. Once we clear out a lot of this stuff, it might be a little easier. Or what we might consider doing is probably slapping the lazy river down first, because it's going to take up a lot of space. Let's do that. So let's start preparing to demo some stuff. We need to figure out what we're going to do with this first. Just a thin crowd in these pools. Even with the free pool passes, there's just not much activity in it. In them, I should say. Well, we don't even need that one there right now. Don't need anything over here at the moment, so let's just... Let's move everything out of here for the time being. Yeah. Alright, we're good there. I think these 4 probably should get moved to 3, 4. Okay. Kind of had that in mind. So now this is just a large island, basically. Put that there for now. Man, my game is stuttering a little bit. I wonder if the computer's getting too hot. Hey, Ricardo, welcome! Brazil! Awesome! I can hear the music clipping just a little. Eu amo esse jogo. I don't know, I don't speak Portuguese, but I'm assuming that means you love this game. Might have to try to pipe cold air into my computer or something like that. It's getting warm. Alright, before it gets too crowded, let's do a custom, and we're gonna do Lazy River. Yeah, you love this game. I figured that was similar to what... And I think width 8 should be okay for this. And we'll set up an entrance. Can't go around that. It would be cool to go around that, though. Maybe... Yeah, I'm really running out of room, which is unfortunate. We might have to expand this water park area. Can't really do it out here. Could take a little bit of land from there. Yeah, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. And this will be a plaza for like changing rooms and dryers and stuff like that. So maybe we do it around the mountain. Can't, because it's a sheer drop off right here. It'd be cool to tunnel it under the mountain, but I'm not really sure that people would like that. We could try. But I have a feeling that won't be popular. You also don't want to make it too long. Ah. Gonna undo that. Infinity type. That way people actually use it as a lazy river. Tunnel it under. Alright. That is going to be tough to do. But... you know what? I'm gonna move this over here for now. that did work there. Okay. Alright. So let's delete back to about here. And what we'll do is from right here, we can try to line it up with that. Maybe a straight. And we'll do path. Spot is obstructed. I don't know what it would be obstructed by. Possibly that. Oh, nice. Alright, let's try it this way. We'll do the strength section with a stamp build. What is going on with that wonky path formation? Alright, and then oh, we need to grade it out. Slightly smaller brush. And let's do that there. Clear those curves out a little bit. Line it up a bit better. Nice. Okay, there we go. Delete a couple of these trees that are out in the water. And then what we can do is just landscape the whole thing. We can probably build terrain up around this. The one thing is the coaster passes right over it, so it might not be too much of a lazy river with in that section there. We could delete a few of these large boulders. And then you've got this nice tunnel in here, which is lit. Whoa. Now we can't look around, oh boy. And then it opens back up, right into there. Oh, plenty of landscaping opportunities here. I like that. Dale, great idea. I like that. I didn't think we were going to be able to make it work, but this is a decent sized one, so I think I might have been trying to perhaps think on a little bit too large of a scale. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm going to step away real quick. And while I'm gone, I'm going to put this in an area where there's really nothing going on, and it's easy to run, because that will kind of help give the computer a break. It's running kind of warm for whatever reason. So, just bear with me, we're right back. Okay, we're back. Great job, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Grabbed a bottle of water out of the freezer. I'd put in there to flash cool it. And it is partially frozen, so it's still drinkable, but on the cool side. Okay. Let's call this Tiki Peak Lazy River, since that's where it passes underneath. It's right up there. Pool safety's 9%. So, what we probably need to do is place lifeguard posts. So we will go into pool extras, and we could do one of these. The lazy rivers become a little bit tricky because you have larger areas to kind of regulate, if that makes sense. Same size, the large chairs actually cover more of the river. So we may have a small portion that is not protected. Now, with that said, I'm not sure how much that reaches, perhaps, underwater. Oh, it does. That's good. So I think in practice we're going to need one kind of over here to guard that. Connect that and move a couple chairs. Just temporarily. We'll redo all of this. And temporarily what we'll also do is a... Oops. Splash and pouring. There we go. Because you want somebody to sell inflatables. Oh. Demo all of that. I'm wondering if this is maybe a little bit too wide. Hey, Potatosaurus, welcome. And one thing, we've got a few kind of miscellaneous lazy river jets in some awkward places, so we'll probably need to go clean that up. Everything back here looks okay. That's all fine. It's right here when it starts getting wonky. How am I today? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are as well. Can't even move those. Because now we have a couple of these going, like, cross direction. You are good. Glad to hear it. Alright, so I'm curious as to how this is gonna work. We may end up having to kind of build around it. Tear out some sections and redo the... so that everything goes in the right direction. Because you don't want people getting stuck. Okay, let's go back to this. Kind of stamp that over. All right. Alright. I think we are going to have to redo some sections of this. Alright. So let's do this way. Alright. That may still be too wide, though. I really don't know. And what we may have to do is take individual sections out and turn on path. tie it back in. That way we can place a lifeguard chair along various points. So let's do that. So now we have a couple of these. Turn path on. And place the lifeguard chair over here. That's a really good coverage spot. Now what's the overall safety? 97%, that's good. So they've got pretty much everything covered here. We should be fine with that. Now we can demo some of this extra path. What we can do, draw delete. Can do the same thing here. Or do we just leave that as is? That worked out better for whatever reason. Hey, Boston, how are you, mate? Because I'm thinking we need to probably find a way to connect, because, yeah, that's not a great location for him. Hey, Ty Star, welcome. I'm doing well, thanks. And then if we... I think the coverage would still be okay if we did that. There might be a couple gaps. 10 subs to go, then we hit 100. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm doing well, Ty Star, thanks. Hey, I enjoyed seeing you stream Planko again earlier. It's been quite a while. Okay. So maybe what we do... Why is it doing that? Yeah. Reckon 100 subs before the end of the month? Yeah, perhaps. Would be nice. We'll get there. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that pathing. It doesn't make any sense. The lifeguard coverage is good, but the thing is, it's going to be really tough for this guy to get to somewhere else. Oh, merge off, that helps. Okay. So we can just straighten this up and line it up somewhere here. Maybe like that, except it kind of curves. It doesn't make much sense. It's a very good channel, came across it yesterday, and from Sydney, Australia, nice chill vibes, lives. Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, let's take this guy. Spin it. How is... Still not the best. Oh, no, 97%, that should be fine. Whoops. Yeah, we've got most of that covered. A little bit cut off over there. And then I think we just do staff paths. Whoop. Turn curve on. You can see the channel becoming big. I don't know about that. I certainly appreciate your enthusiasm. But that is not a high priority. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just go day to day. Man, I don't know what's up with that. Kinda. Pathing in this game gets wonky. Or maybe like that. We can just... move that temporarily. We realign some of those anyway. Alright, let's see if we get people using this. Oh. Wonky. Probably be like in a little while, or in a while, but it's a very good channel and I love it. I appreciate that, man. Okay. Staff path to connect there temporarily. That's 100%, that's fine. Move to Central Coast, New South Wales. So, Central Coast, is that like Brisbane or Brisbane? I don't know exactly the right way that it's pronounced. Or is that... is that more like Sydney area? Oh, because Brisbane's the Gold Coast, isn't it? Whoops. Rotate a couple many times. Alright, that's better. Let's get some people in this. Pool size is good. The water jets, that's good. Not really many pool extras, but... I should be okay. Yeah, whilst we're still trying to figure out how to redo all of this, well, hopefully some people will start using this. I just did a belly flop. That's so funny. Now they start swimming against the jets. Oh, there they go. What we even could do is, if we wanted to do a stamp builder up to maybe like that, make that a walk-in entrance into the lazy river. People are coming over to it, but I don't know. I know that's not typically the way that those go, but whatever. I want to see people use it, so hopefully it gets some attention. I mean, it's got a cool setup. We'll work on all of that there. We are starting to run low on rune, though. We have all of this open area to build, but I have plans for that. I don't really want to... We have some room out this way to expand. When we come down through here, that's going to be pretty much the same as over there. We might reroute some of that. Okay, let's do this. Would we want to do a giant hexagon? I honestly like the idea of the octagon better. I do like octagons because they provide nice wide areas, and if you do the size 1 stamp to take something out of the middle of it, that's a pretty good size footprint for a little bit of scenery. Alright. Let's work on... kind of help cover any miscellaneous gaps. Maybe what we do is curve that around and build a pool over here. Kind of separate from the lazy river, of course. See, let's get people to use this. I really wish they had fixed the lazy rivers. They often don't work as intended. Okay. I'd like to clean up some of the pathing around that pool. I think we need a larger bridge over here. So let's... Oh, come on. Let's go size 8 right in the middle over straight bridge. Cut that off. Full-size path. Alright. Sorry, all those people are gonna get confused for a moment. We could do that, but that's clunky. What I say we do is take that back here. Alright, and let's throw down a couple stamps. Just oh, good. They align nicely. Okay. Alright. Then what we'll do from here... Go back to our line. Don't tie that together. Well... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. We can move our facilities back here too. Alright. And then from here what we'll do... Tie in maybe like that. We'll clean up some of that pathing. Excuse me. And what we can do here... tie that in there, and then we'll bring this around this way. So we'll demo... Of course, we're going to disturb... Oh, look at all of those people that are going to get relocated. Well, a miscellaneous square got left behind. And we can clear all of this out, and maybe we'll merge this kind of pool deck area. Oh, that needs to be... So that's actually connected over here. Set that over there for now. I don't think we have any. Clear that out. What are those? Video wall panels. Ah. Bring that around here, but we'll probably reroute that around. Yeah. Let's do this real fast. Clear that water out. We'll bring the... bring the terrain right up around here. And then we could even carve this out a little bit. Come on. People getting stuck behind the chairs again. It's an ongoing issue. It's a lot better this patch, but they haven't totally resolved that. Oh, whoops. Really want to bring that down too much. Yeah. There was an area over here that I think is sticking up quite a bit. I don't remember. Yep, that looks right. There we go, that's all tied together now. There we go. Now we've got room for some scenery. And now we've got room to do kind of whatever we want in this area. And what I'm thinking about is just tying this in over here, moving these chairs, cutting off that path. We can get rid of that now. Why can't I move them? It's like they're stuck. There we go. That was weird. Okay, let's see how we want to set this up. Yeah, almost nobody is using this the way that it was supposed to be. So we'll have to experiment with that a little bit. I don't understand that. But it's a known fact the lazy rivers in this game are quite bugged. Underground well 1. Oh. Well, oh gosh, it's broken down. Okay, there we go. Somebody go on to fix it. Alright. We could look at trying to relocate the station, but I want it over here, I think, and there's nothing out that way. Yeah, look at the line for that. This thing is high capacity though, so. We'll need to add some trees and stuff over there. Could potentially try to make that a little taller, but I don't know. What we'll do is just keep any trees that we add shorter so it doesn't obstruct the view of that. We might take these out too and just replace them with some shorter trees. That area is coming together. You know, this is actually getting some attention, but It is ranked a classic, so people do like it. It's probably a little more mild than some of the other rides, so that could actually cater to more of a crowd. This is always busy. Hey Dale, make buildings for your monorails? Eventually I think we will. What I thought about doing is a full-fledged, like, actual train station. And doing like a train ride sort of thing. But I think this just fits the theme of this park a bit better. So... look at that, that's a mess. We'll clean all of that up. We'll work on park entrance another time. Oh, you like that? Yeah. Yeah, we may consider it. Okay, now we've got a few people kind of floating in here, and they're using it as kind of as it's intended. What in the world? Oh, there we go. So get people hopefully using it as intended. It may be too wide. I'm really not sure. Tell you what. Let's actually try our hand at this. We can at least get a start. And I think we're gonna go with Resort Bamboo. Do we want a rich kind of purple color? Tropical flowers in between the path areas. Yeah, we may do that. I know the purple bamboo looks a little funny. We need to figure out what to do with the path and everything, though. Could even do like a split of purple and blue or something. Maybe what we'll do is blue, teal. I think that's going to look a little bit more natural. Oh, maybe like that, yeah, because you kind of have the blue and the tan of the bamboo come out. I like that. Matches the supports a bit better too. What we would need to figure out is if we're gonna change the routing of the plaza to have people access it from over here, then we should wait. I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll have to look into that. But definitely got that configured a lot more like I want it, so that's good. I don't think we have too much to do over here. I'd like to develop that somehow. We could even do that over here. I'm starting to run out of ideas. Same here. Still haven't thought of names or themes for the rides I did this morning. Yeah, I get it when you run into a little bit of a roadblock. Creativity. It happens. I don't want to mess with that really right now because I'm finally starting to get the crowds on it that I want. It's a little easier when you have a specific theme in mind, but if not, it becomes quite difficult. So, I get you there. Like, for example, if I did a pirate park or a pirate section, it wouldn't be too difficult to come up with names, but for mythology is a good example where I would find it easier, because I have a pretty good knowledge of Greek mythology and stuff. When it comes to the Viking stuff I had, you know, in the Viking park I did, which was really my first fall park, I really struggled to make it, you know, creative in terms of like ride names and colors and everything like that. theme was meant to be based on my trips to parks and misadventures that happened upon them. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be quite difficult to come up with names and stuff based on that. Like this area of the park I had very little trouble with because it's reminiscent of French Polynesia. So, of course, a surf coaster, the wave, the rides I did today that didn't have that many stories to go with them. Oh, that makes it even harder. Kind of compounds it. This doesn't have the best name. I just called it Tahitian River Rapids instead of one of the... But this, Orahena, was, or is the name of the tallest mountain in Tahiti, which this isn't the tallest mountain in the park, but it's a good name for a mine train that's built around the terrain and stuff like that, so... This was relatively easy to theme. This is called Te Ahupo'o. Famous surf spot, perfect for a surf coaster. I take a lot of inspiration from rides that I have been on in the real world and I liked, so I called this Mako at 2.0 I added later on. And Kraken Unleashed. Of course, these are two predominant coasters at SeaWorld, which I absolutely loved. And you can tell, even in the color scheming, how I got the inspiration from the real-world rides. I mean, this has all the same elements, with the exception of the Batwing instead of the Cobra Roll, and then Mako, of course, full of airtime hills, but I decided to expand it a little bit, give a helix and another 3/4 helix over here, and have it kind of curve a couple times with some more airtime in the second half. So it's kind of an upgraded take on the original. Misadventure 1.0 was based off rides I went in Holiday World, and yeah, I figured that's what you meant, and Kentucky Kingdom. Alright, so for my next ride, I think we're gonna do... We don't have an inverted coaster. So what I could do is a Vekoma SLC and call it T3 and get a recording of that guy on the video shouting, "T3 sucks!" and just broadcast it over the speakers. I like to make fun of that. Or not make fun of, but reference that, occasionally. I mean, I was in tears laughing so hard the first time I saw that. Might even just download that YouTube clip and upload it and play it in the park. It's terrible. One thing I did that's really stuck with me, and of course this is an older version of the coaster, but I actually went in-game and got a POV and converted it so it can be played on the TVs and stuff like that. So, of course, when you're in line walking through, you get that big picture of the ride POV. This was the first coaster in this park that I built, and come out. It's been changed a few times, but it's definitely been like my signature ride. T3 was oddly enough one of the few rides at Kentucky Kingdom that actually had a line when I went, wow. I'm guessing there's a lot of people that don't know better. Though it closed later in the day. Yeah. Yeah, of course, with it torn down now. Not to hate on all Vekoma SLCs, though, because there are a few that have really good reputations, like the Great Nor'easter at Maury's Pier. Riddler Revenge, I don't remember which park that's in, but that's another one with a really good reputation. And then there are several others that aren't quite that good, so to speak, but are more or less, you know, decent, even enjoyable. I've never been on a Vekoma SLC, though. The only inverts I've been on are all B&Ms that I can think of. Both were 0 out of 10. I'm guessing T3 and... Did you say Kong was the other one? If you use sand, it'll give your water a cleaner looking color. Yeah, in certain areas, I think I like the idea of having rock better, but definitely the sand. Like, I mean, out here, it's crystal clear. This is really deep, though. Like, you see, it's like a really deep twilight blue. And down here, it's pretty much... Oh, I don't know, there it goes. It's bluer. T3 and Skywinder at Six Flags America. I'm not familiar with that one. But I was going to say T3 and Kong are pretty much, well, were. Kong still is, I would say. The worst of the worst. Okay. Love to... You know what? Let's start working down here. I've been putting it off for a while. Oh, Mind Eraser. Okay, yeah. Yeah, pretty much any of them named Mind Eraser are pretty bad. Although the one at Darien Lake recently got new trains and I think a little bit of refurbishment on the track. I could be wrong. It could just be the new trains. So I'm curious how that one's reputation may have changed. Six Flags Discovery Kingdom's the only California park beside Legoland you haven't been to. Man, I've heard Discovery Kingdom's actually pretty decent. If I'm thinking of the right one, that's where they have a Medusa floorless that doesn't have the same layout as the Medusa at Great Adventure and Scream. That one's got a unique sea serpent element, and I've heard that floorless is actually one of the best ones. I love floorless coasters, though. And not just the B&M floorless, but any of them where your feet are really dangling. So I kind of count inverts. If you don't have your feet fixed on a platform, stuff like that. Medusa, Joker, Flash, Vertical Velocity. Yeah. Alright, Dale. Let's... That over there is pretty good. I think I actually am going to switch back to rock here. Might clean this up. Oh, look at that. This is too shallow. Close that down. And no, you know what? We're not gonna do that. It's a good thing I have the autosave up. Missed out 2 minutes of work. I did that, and it's gonna be too many spaces to go back. So I think for now on we'll just leave it as is until we can kind of prep that area a little better. Oh, come on. Oh, this thing's running warm. Computer's running a bit warm. But it should be okay. Yes, we missed out on... We lost that there. Not a big deal. We can do that later. For this area, I definitely think some sand is in store. May blend that a little better more. We'll clean that up. Yeah, we may level that out, reroute the water. For this area back here, thinking a Gerstlauer coaster, but I'm not going to build that right now. I mean, we're full of B&Ms. I mean, we have the Mine Train, but B&M Surf, B&M Dive, B&M Hyper, B&M Floorless. I feel like we should change it up. I definitely want to get the monorail station off of here, though. Although, it might be good to have a stop in this area. I'm really hitting a roadblock over here. If we start building out this way, it'll be easier to connect that. And we can always set up another plaza for people to get into here, so that they don't have to go all the way around. Do I have a wood coaster? No, and I'm not a big fan of wooden coasters, believe it or not. I thought about possibly including one over here, but I think it would just detract a little bit from... We're already kind of low on space, so maybe something more compact, smaller profile. I think I'll do a wooden coaster in my next park. I'm really leaning toward a Gerstlauer. I even thought about just a classic, like, B&M sit-down. Like the Hulk or Kumba or something. Wild Mouse. Yeah, you know what? I saved this big plot of land for some more flat rides and maybe a compact coaster. We could try a Wild Mouse. Let's give that a shot. Custom. Question is what type we want to do. Spinning... Zamperla spinning mouse? Not that I necessarily really want it to spin, but... I mean, this is the SNS crazy mouse. Past vertical drop. It seems like this is going to be the best one. Oh. I'm going to switch that. Oh, we could do that, actually. That's as high as that lets it go? Okay. Did Ragin' Cajun the other day, and that one's got some serious spin? Oh, I have heard. Sad those rides are going to be gone after this year. Yeah. Well, hopefully a few of them get relocated. I imagine that some of them will. But I don't know. Now, should we bank this down? Probably can turn that off and bank it. Or bank it at pitch, I should say, maybe. Like 1 degree. The way they keep moving. The other thing we can do is just run tests on it. Oh no! Press the wrong button. There were some locals that were outraged that Six Flags decided to close SFA. They're taking all the fun out of Maryland. Yeah. It's a real shame. Unlock car spin, lock and center. Ooh. That is moving way too slow. We need... drive between there and KD was hell. Oh, I can just imagine. Usually go about 5 degrees for the drops. Okay. Let's steepen it a little bit. It almost seems like it might be a little bit much, but maybe not. See, we're already down, though. I have a feeling that's a little much. Try maybe 3. Oh, you do the corners flat. Oh. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's probably just going a little too slow. We can always turn the lift hill speed up. turns. I think it's losing a little too much speed in the turns. So if you flatten the turns, yeah, maybe you do have to have a little steeper. We could build this a little taller, too. Let's make sure those are locked. No, I don't think we can do that there. Not sure. Oh, that should clear, but I'm not certain. We'll have to see. I mean, we do a drop like that. Oh, it does. Yeah, that's fine. Do a more gradual turn. Let's go back and do that. I feel like that might have to be trimmed. Now that won't clear. Excuse me. Have to see if it'll make it. Clear there either. Oh, it's jammed on the supports. Okay. Well, so maybe what we do here is bring it up so there's enough room for a train underneath. On crest of airtime. If it makes it over it, which we'll find out. Oh, it does! Perfect. That's what we'll do. And let's actually work backwards. The question is... Oh, it lets you run many trains. Now you can only run one. Oh, this is gonna have such low capacity, I think. Oh gosh, okay. clear. Hey, Shem. Happy weekend to Cookie and everyone. Appreciate it. So now, comes right over the dip. Alright, let's see how that does. And I'm thinking probably we should add a couple sections that don't. So it spins through all of that. Maybe we'll switch it to... Oh, it has to have a gentle slope. Well, we could do that there. I think the block breaks lock them back, so we could do... section of unlock. Alright. Now we're gonna have to figure out, gonna have to have more than 2 trains. So if we switch it to standard, still only 2. I guess we need to add additional blocks somewhere. I mean, we can add a few along. We could do a set of blocks there, we could do a set of blocks like halfway through this. And then the pacing is going to be much faster in the second half, so I don't think we should add more than 1 additional. That'll let us get up to... four trains, I think. Uh-oh. That allows 7. I have to check the pacing of this. Come on. Doesn't make it. We take that away. Now you run 6 trains. That's still much better capacity than what we were looking at before. Didn't even make it up over that. Oh boy. Alright, well, we've got some sort of problem. If we do standard, it makes it through it fine. The best that I can tell. It's not gonna make it up that. Nope. We will have to come back and revisit that. Man. And that's a bummer. I'll kind of have to experiment with the second half of that at some point here. Let's see. That's almost 10:30. So I think I'm going to end the stream here, get up and take a break, and I may come back later. It probably won't stream, but I might do some additional work here in the park. I'm not sure. I've got a few things to do. I mean, look at all of these people swimming around here. and none of them are using the rafts. I mean, there were a few people doing so earlier, but okay, well, here's one. But yeah, needs a little bit of work. But I'm gonna leave it here, folks. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate you all, and we'll probably be back tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me. We'll probably be back on tomorrow, and until then, you all take care, stay safe, and we'll see ya.